the Baltimore Ravens. With Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Luke to get us started. Off we go here in Baltimore. And he'll get this up past the 20, but that's it. Good way to start the game for the special teams. And the offense has a long field on drive one. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
16 yards. First down, Lions.
He'll go play action with Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That's caught!
Cross pass complete to Jameson Williams. Touchdown, Detroit.
Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Lions will take a 7-0 lead.
Lions 7, Ravens nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he'll get about 5. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 5. He looks forward for maybe a yard. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of a yard on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. He'll go again here with Henry. He's got a 1st down inside the 45. A terrific run there, all the way down to the 30-yard line.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10.
On play action, here's Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Ravens come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. To return is Greg Dortch. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
1st down, Detroit.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's able to push his way forward, a gain of about 2. It'll be 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
shot go. It's Goff. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
First down.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up a first down.
Off to throw on first down. Prescott's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
The Lions called their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Back to the air, it's Goff. That's caught. It's Isaac to Slaw. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Detroit. Here's Goff. And that will be incomplete. They could not hook up on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Lions ball to begin the second quarter. They've got it with a second down and 10. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
From the gun, it's Goff. That is intercepted. Pick by Malachi starts. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Jackson now to throw on first down. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
So, from the 37, here's second down and 4. On the give, here's Henry. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
A loss of 2 yards.
On third down, Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. They'll have it first and 10. Here's Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And nothing materializes there. Just fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
He takes off. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Luke now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Ravens will move out to a 14-7 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. That one out wide to Gibbs. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. So, first and 10 here now at the 38. On play action, Goff. Working free downfield, it is Williams. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's first and 10. Goff to throw. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target, and it'll be second down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number one. Second and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
And at this point on the sideline, like, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last two drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
A first down throw for Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. From the 35, it's first and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And he will have a Ravens first down. Although it didn't appear he got it by much, he needed 4, and that's what he got to convert 3rd and 4.
At the 46-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. That is left side and caught by Flower.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
2nd down, Jackson. Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Taking advantage of that running ability. Gain of 17 and a first down.
46-yard line.
Now a give, but here comes a reverse. And he will get into the end zone. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game. And you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
On 2nd down, Goff. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
3rd down and 9. To throw is Goff. That's right side and brought in by Williams. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Lions.
Goff to throw. He's got a man all alone. That's too small. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Detroit.
And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play. New set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Here's Goff. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. Goff to throw on 1st down. He'll go right back to Laporta. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. They go right back to him. This catch good for 11 and a first down. Throwing, Goff. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down. Back to the air, it's gone. I had a defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
From the gun, on third down, it's gone. This one just too far for the receiver, out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Isaac Tesla was the intended target. And that'll set up fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And that's going to be incomplete.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off in Detroit. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Being limited to a couple.
2 yards.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Travis Jones, the man in on that tackle. Offense in a hurry up here.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it
throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one complete to St. Brown. Stops here, gain of about 7. It is 1st down Detroit.
We call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And look at this, 9 yards on a nice 1st down run. Now you take these types of results as early wins in a game, Brock, both in getting their running back started and getting your guys to start winning that battle up front too.
Moving a man against his will and doing it right from the jump, that often portends to good things offensively.
1st down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. They'll toss it to Gibbs. Hit there, driven out of bounds. 8 before it. That's going to give the Lions the 1st down. Get him on back-to-back plays, Brock, and he's got them moving now on this opening series.
Yeah, he's not needed any time at all to find his groove and settle in. This should set the table for the rest of the day.
Good opening drive to this point. They've got another first down at the 34. Here's Gong. And that's going to hit the turf. A good throw, but he couldn't hang on through the contact. We've got second down. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Look is there, but so is a defender. That hit forces the drop, and that's going to bring up third down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Throw here, third down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Ravens force the turnover on the first series of this game.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Big strike to Wester. They track him down finally as this play goes for about 20. And that's going to bring up a Ravens first down.
It's a gain of 20.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they can be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Halfway there on first down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Design run, Jackson keeping it. And he hits a ball, stops at a yard. That's going to bring up fourth down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Fourth down, here's Jackson. Wester finds the football, complete. And this is going to go for a gain of 20 as that converts on fourth down.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Ravens.
One drawn up here for Lamar. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it in addition to slinging it all over the field.
6-yard line.
This is Henry on second. He's actually going to lose yards here. They take him down at the 10-yard line. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing.
A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by their rookie from Michigan.
Intercepted. Jimmy Rolder in coverage.
All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 2. Brings up second.
Working on second down. Goff. And he put everything he's got behind it. He's got it deep downfield. Now, so much for seeing a safety, Brock. Things have totally changed now on 1st and 10 across midfield. A give left side for Gibbs. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Off to pass now on second down. Absolutely fires this one right side. And in. Touchdown Lions. Jamison Williams. 45 yards. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Ravens nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he fields this one, but is not going to return it from the end zone. So the ball going to be placed down at the 35-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 35.
Great spot to start a drive in here. The Ravens set it up 1st and 10. Now Jackson. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
A gain of 40 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down. Jackson looking to throw. And they answer. Touchdown, Ravens. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This will end up as a touchback.
The Lions take over 1st and 10. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They go play action with Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. And that was Tavius Robinson coming in, making the stop.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
Goff on 2nd down. Lasers this one deep down the middle. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they are all the way to that red zone. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
That's good. For a Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at
In the red zone now. Another one caught by St. Brown. And this is down all the way to the 3. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Gibbs is in for the Detroit touchdown. Bates now for the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Ravens 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. LeJontay Wester to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
LeJontay Wester on the return. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Goes for 26 big ones. That's good for the first down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Here's Jackson to throw. He beams one deep right side. Oh, they got it. Intercepted. How about this? I think that's going to be a safety. Talk about a couple of wild twists over the course of just one play. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Lamar back to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle, and defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first. This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
To the left side, caught by Andrews. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
From the gun, a run for Henry. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
There's the stop. Looks to be about 7 yards on that play. And that was good for a Baltimore first down.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Going to the ground again on first. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down, Baltimore.
From the red zone on first. Cut near the goal line. He's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. Rashad Bateman scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Offense staying on the field. You can see Jesse Minter wants to go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Now it's Lamar. Has it at the 2. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Lions 14.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
7-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Ooh, this is going to be a false start on the offense here. One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. So the false start backs them up 5. Here comes 2nd and long. Goff back to throw. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Well, this just hasn't been the game they've wanted score-wise, Brock, and it has them as a result of that feeling like they've got to keep putting it up and taking chances here till the end.
And I'd say, Kate, right there, that was the kind of chance. When you get a one-on-one, you've got to find a way to win it, but this defense been doing their job.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Gone. Complete left. It's nicely done, but still short of the markers. It is 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And we won't have another snap. That is the end of our 3rd quarter. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Fourth quarter about set, and might be a little early for this desperation, but they're going for it. Desperation time here. It's on target to Williams. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. They left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards and a fresh set of downs, too.
Always a fun race up here in the booth between quarterback and receiver to watch. Who sees it first, that opening? If a receiver wins it, that hand's going up in the air, he wants it. Quarterback wins it, passes out before he's even looking for it, and when they both recognize it, you get that. You get a 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Lions have a 1st down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
First down, and they go right back to him. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They gain 11 on that play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down. That almost felt like an instant replay of his previous run, Brock. Another great opening created up front. And he said, thank you very much.
And this offense totally in the driver's seat. You want to try to run it back a 3rd time? And also maybe a time to throw it right over their heads with a little play-action pass.
And they're not going to have time for another play here. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Lions down by only 1. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now gone. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the
Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. Now try Gibbs again. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. D coordinators love to dial it up.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Looking to throw it. Into the hands of Gibbs. He's going to be brought down before he can even get to the marker. So now it's going to be 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
This could be the snap that decides this game. It's 4th and goal. Here he is to throw. And to force it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. He's at midfield. 30. Hits the 20. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. I don't know about you, Brock, but I could almost feel them going through the 5 stages of grief over on that sideline, watching their would-be touchdown pass in 6 points return the entire way to the opposite end zone for 6 on the other side of the board.
You just don't really believe it's happening until he's, well, 30, 40 yards into his return, and then you're just powerless. Kate, just over 40 times in the history of the NFL this has happened.
Wow.
What a return to add to that list.
Doesn't look like it. And he takes it in for the touchdown, down to their last breath, and he gives them a shot now to force overtime. They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown, now a 2-point try to tie it.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And he'll be taken down on the edge of his own end zone at the 2. That was their chance to take a field goal out of the picture altogether, Brock. But now, really got to buckle down and keep them out of field goal range.
Isn't this just the NFL, Pete?
It is.
I mean, every single week it seems like we're into these one possessions at the end of the game, situations that matter. And now what matters for this defense is to keep the explosive plays to a minimum. Make this other team earn it if they're going to move down the field and, in fact, kick that game-winning field goal.
And this is going to be recovered by the Ravens. And they're moments away now from celebrating a win. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Has it downfield, working the left. That should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So since...
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Detroit Lions.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Here now is Cam Little out to get us started. And we are underway from Ford Field. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 43.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
3 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Gibbs. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. And the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the
line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. Pacheco gets it up the gut. He will push his way down to about the 14. This is second and 8.
Brings up second and 8.
Now it's gone. Try to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Antonio Johnson. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Lawrence. They'll try and set up the screen to Tootin. They hold him early 2 there on the screen. It's second down.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Bashal Tootin taking it in from the 20. And the Jaguars use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. And this is up and good. The score now 7-0 Jaguars.
Jaguars 7, Lions nothing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Goff now looks to throw. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Goff to St. Brown for the Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
The give right side for Gibbs. Ooh, the juke. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 48 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Going back to Gibbs on first down. And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory.
He's across midfield to the
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down and 5. Goff. And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up third down.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Results in a 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Here we go on 4th. Goff. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. They're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Now Lawrence. And the screen unsuccessfully dropped it.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Here's Lawrence. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Hunter, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Jags have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. They juked him, and he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
26-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Now, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Here's Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. First down Lions on a pickup of 13.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
And everyone on their assignment defensively there as he'll be taken down behind the line.
Made back at his 48-yard line.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Goff. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Down the right sideline. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And we are underway in downtown Detroit. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. First carry now for Rico Dowdle. And a nice run to start out. 6 yards on the first play of the game.
Malcolm Rodriguez on the stop. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 4. They'll run with Dowdle. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Steeler first down.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Here's a carry for Dowdle. And nothing doing here. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
This play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Third and short yardage, it's Rodgers. He gets this one complete to Pittman. A gain there of 16 yards. That's a Steeler first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. Now Dowdle. He'll push forward for about a yard. Malcolm Rodriguez in for the tackle.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Rodgers. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And it's going to be 3rd down.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will take a 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard
Off the play fake, here's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. A dive, and he's got it! What an effort! What a catch!
50 yards on the play. That's another.
So just a lone field goal in the 1st quarter of play. It's the Steelers with the early lead. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Lions ball to begin this 2nd quarter as they go to work on 1st and goal. Now, Goff. And he's in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit.
This is a really well-designed play down in the red zone. We see teams run this time and time again, fast to the flat. What they're doing is they're putting a lot of conflict of responsibility. Those edge defenders in the run game, a lot of times are also responsible for the flat area in the passing game. So things happen fast, threaten those responsibilities, and let the running back do the rest.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Rodgers on 1st down. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the 1st play. On the ground, it's Dowdle. Has some room inside the 30. And he'll be taken down.
He's tackled at the
A
29-yard
pickup
line.
of 12 yards.
A gain of 12.
Good for a Steeler
And a
first down.
First down.
And what a start to this drive. A little bit of everything. First, you get the explosive pass to start it out, and then you follow it up on the ground, picking up good yardage. The ability to weave back and forth as a play caller, it just puts so much pressure on the defense.
Momentum building here. On this drive, they go again. First and 10. Rodgers to throw. This one complete to Washington. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders had different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and
he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down. A lean McNeil in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's third down. The shotgun, it's A-Rod. That's taken in, and it's Rico Dowdle. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. How about that play off the call sheet to convert 3rd and 18 for a first down? Throwing, Rodgers. And he'll wind up getting halfway there. Not bad. First down, gain of 5 on the scramble.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender, lining his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough. But
try to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. And a nice job there on that return. Gives them breathing room up past the 30-yard line.
Intercepted. The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On play action, Goff. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
See what they have for second and 10. Back to the air, it's Goff. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Here's first and 10.
It's a gain of 18. And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing, Goff. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. The Lions all their first time out. In some rhythm, with drive rolling, here's another first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Throwing here is Goff. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was looking for Jahmyr Gibbs out of the backfield. And it'll bring up second down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Goff. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
2nd and 6 at the 6-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6. From the gun, Rodgers. And the pressure too great. He's sacked in the end zone. That's a safety. So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line. And the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. The spot is at their own 49, making this a 61-yard attempt. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Dan Campbell will opt to bring out the field goal unit. The spot is at their own 49, making this a 61-yard attempt. This one not going to get there. From distance, it is no good. And this is going to remain a 1-possession game.
You have to give him credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
A-Rod now to throw on 1st down. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Chris Boswell to kick off.
3rd quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Dortch now to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
on the ground to start. They give it to Gibbs. Room up the sideline at the 45. 20, 15. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for two.
For the two-point conversion.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. And he's into the end zone again. It's the octopus. He's got the long run for 6 and punches in the 2. All 8 points for good measure. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
First down for Aaron. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
Pittsburgh.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play.
And for a third time today, he's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell.
Rodgers' pass intercepted. The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a first and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Jalen Ramsey up to make the play.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Now, a whistle. Looks like there was movement on the left side of that offensive line.
Like 20. 4 down. Super. 14.
A second down throw for Goff. That pass pinballing around and it ends up in the hands of the receiver. Wow. Goff hooking up with his tight end Laporta, and they give the Lions a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Gibbs. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage. On second down, Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. To the goal line and in. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Lions. Bates now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions extend to a 24-3 lead.
Steelers 3.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
Second down, Rodgers. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They've got him.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
3rd and long for Rodgers. Contact, he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find a throwing lane, and it sets up 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. And that is not going to work.
A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Detroit Lions and the Atlanta Falcons. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're underway in Atlanta. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. And look at this, only takes him one play before they're able to drop him. Working quickly here.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 18-yard line.
All right, fellas, listen up.
And wait, what's this? They pick the spike. Here we go. Right away, we've got a loose ball. The Lions get to it. And what a way to begin the scoring block as they take it back for the touchdown.
Touchdown,
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Sent right down the middle and good. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Falcons, nothing.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. And he's going to elect not to bring this one out, so no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35.
35-yard line.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And it's going to be 1st down Falcons.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Defenders closing in, and they're going to get home here, and they drop him at the 40. Aiden Hutchinson. And that will make it 2nd and 17 to go.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Tagovailoa. And downfield, and he finds London. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Falcons, 1st down.
Tagovailoa now. Another one here to London. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Offense to the line fast. Taking a read at the line.
That's another Falcons 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing now, Tagovailoa. And it is knocked away. A shot to the end zone, answered there by a strong defensive effort. 2nd down. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Now they turn to their rookie from Georgia for the first time. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
This was certainly a call mixed into the game plan this early to try and start the guessing game defensively. Just another wrinkle for that group to deal with.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Goff off the play action. Taking a shot deep here. That's caught at the 25. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit.
Complete to Jameson Williams.
Hope you weren't settled in to call a long drive there, partner, because only took them a matter of seconds to go all 80 yards and hit pay dirt.
Are you kidding me? I love big plays just like everybody in the building loves big plays, and it took all of them. The guys up front doing their job, and certainly the playmakers to finish it.
2-point conversion.
Here's Goff. And he's in for the score. It's 2 points, and their lead grows to 15.
Lions 15.
Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, They find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. And the catch won't survive the contact this time. Incomplete. That was a tough-ass partner making that play against double coverage. It's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They go play action with Tagovailoa. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by DJ Reed. Man, these guys just can't get out of their own way right now, and we both know it's only going to hurt worse as this game rolls on.
Yeah, kind of stuck in a loop right now, and I don't care what sport it is. If it's golf, if it's shooting a free throw, bat and baseball, like you grip it tight, and you grip that ball tight, usually bad things follow.
Complete left side. It's just long. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Offense up to the line fast.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd. Goff. And all around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Third down run by Gibbs. He's got the 1st and more inside the 25. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit!
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Detroit Lions.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. And off we go from Ford Field. This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Decent field position as this game gets going.
27-yard line.
He'll go play action with Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds after a gain of only a couple.
2 yards.
Trying to get the running back here going early on the first play, Mike. But what that does is it opens things up for the rest of the passing game as the game unfolds. Show this defense our running back is not an afterthought. He is a priority to our passing attack.
And he'll only gain a couple here to about the 30.
Patrick Queen on the tackle. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Third and 6. Goff to throw. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
On fourth down, Goff. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, and they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. A nice run there on their first drive. Good for a quick first down.
Steelers first down.
On the play fake, it is Aller. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Here's Aller now on second down. And he's in! Drew Aller! Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chris Boswell on for the point after. He's got it. And the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead.
Steelers 7, Lions nothing. Chris Boswell to kick off.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Going to return this from the 10. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. That one out wide to Gibbs. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. So from the 36, it is first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
Brings up second and
Here's
12
Goff.
at the 34-yard line.
He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up third and 2.
Now some movement up front. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time here today. So from 3rd and 2, back him up to 3rd and 7. To throw is Goff. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. And he's going to have the Lions first down. As this defense can't come up with the play they needed, they surrender a gain of 17 on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he dances away from one defender on his way. Gain of 7.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
Here's
and
a
3.
second and 3 from the 33. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's going to wind up losing yardage here. And that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. The Lions called their first timeout. We'll talk things over before third down, as we are ready to get back underway. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Goff. That one taken in by St. Brown. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on downs.
Well, that play had no chance from the start. The running back was not even able to make it back to the original line of scrimmage. Give credit to that defensive line. That was an incredible effort, forcing that 4th down stop.
That's hard. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
A pickup on the play of 54 yards. First down, Steelers.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. In motion comes Pittman. Handoff here, up the middle, and they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get 1st down after 1st down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
On play action, Aller forced out wide. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
And with nothing open, he might have been better off just trying to see if he can make something happen with his legs, but with the way this defense is flying around, I'm not sure there was a play to be made either way.
Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. In motion comes Pittman. Dowdle. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
And they will get another play off. We have reached the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit in a moment. They were stopped on 2nd down, now 3rd and goal from the 1. A play fake. Now it is Aller. Hit as he throws that one will fall to the turf. And it's incomplete. The pressure too much to get away from that time. Good 3rd down stop. And it sets up 4th down.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
On 1st and 10, Here's Gibbs. And nothing doing there. Might get it out to the 2, but that's all.
2-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
A 2nd down throw for Goff. That's caught by Gibbs. And he's going to be marked down up at the 12-yard line. New set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
And the Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
On play action, Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. Inside the 20. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 88 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Goff leads the Lions for a 2-point try.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he will get in. And they take the lead by 1 on top 8-7.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Allen. The pressure going to cave in on him. He will go down.
It's 2nd down.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
Here's a screen coming for Dowdle. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
Throwing on 3rd down, Aller. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
1st down, Pittsburgh.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Back to the ground after the penalty. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. So, it is a 1-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. Off the bootleg, It's Aller on the run to the right. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
And once he got his head around, he realized he was in danger. I mean, luckily, he was able to get rid of that ball before it turned into a negative play.
Second and 10. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. That's out quickly to Pittman. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and the first down.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here as we start the second half.
In motion comes Pittman. They'll run with Dowdle. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. It was Derek Barnes with the stop.
At the 46-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. That shotgun snap back to Aller. This throw right side pulled in by Pittman. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Just a simple hitch route, certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
It's a pickup of 12. That's a Steeler first down.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good at 3 situations. Can you run the ball in the 4th quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations?
And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Play action. Aller. Over the middle. It's intercepted. And the Lions will take over at their own 14-yard line.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
These will be marked down up around the 33. They'll go play action with Goff. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. This duo, dynamite. 18 yards on that connection and another first.
So the rule of thumb, so often when you call these play action passes, Mike, is that the guy you fake it to, he tends to be wide open more often than not. And it's exactly the case here. Dump it off to the back in the flat, and he does the rest.
Finds an alley to the 35. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Steelers' 24-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
This drive rolling now. Another 1st and 10. They'll run with Gibbs. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
16 more yards.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal.
180. 2 for 1.
Fourth quarter begins on the ground. A short kick down to the 7.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal.
Now here's second and goal.
Black 20.
We're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Important moment here for the Lions as they're going to go for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
From the gun, it's gone. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On first down, it's Allen. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. It's Hutch, Aiden Hutchinson, former number 2 overall pick, in there to bring him down. That'll bring up second and long. In motion comes Pittman. To throw on second down is Aller. This one not quite on target. Got him too much. That one falls incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
28-yard line.
On first down, it's Goff. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
Second and 8 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 8. Goff to throw. They're trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They need 8 as they come up for third down.
180.
They'll drop to throw. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. Good for a Lions first down.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation. And we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
At the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Come on. Like 20.
That's quickly out to Williams. Inside the 20. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15.
Yards on the play.
It is a huge play for Detroit.
First down.
41 yards.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
20.
They hand it to Gibbs. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one
2 yards
is
on the
about
pickup.
done.
It's second and 8.
Second down and 8.
180.
They're going to run out of the gun with Gibbs. And the Lions are going to have first and goal, try to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
It's another Detroit Lions.
Here's Gibbs, and this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
Touchdown Lions.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 21-7 lead.
Steelers 7.
And this is not something you see a lot of. With the lead, they're going to line up for an onside kick. Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So it's a win here for the Lions. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. And in the end, they come away with the victory.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
On the return, the Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Goff. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
They'll fake the give. Now Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And some room to roam now. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
First run of the game for Jahmyr Gibbs, the Alabama product. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Carolina Panthers.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now a play fake, and it's gone. That's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
First down.
Goff now looks to throw. He's got it to Williams. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
At the 9-yard line.
Back to throw, Goff. Finds Gibbs on the check down. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's second and goal.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on second and goal? Here's Goff. And he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Saved back at the 5-yard line.
Jared Goff sacked. A loss of 5 yards.
Now Goff on third and goal. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown. Jamison Williams hauling that one in from Jared Goff. And the Lions put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Now Young. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time, either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Young to throw it. Checks this down to Hubbard. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense. Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Field goal would have been a decent length at 55 yards. They keep the kicking unit on the sideline. They're going for it. That's to his running back, complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw, Young. Looking middle, and he finds McMillan. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
2nd and 5 at the 20-yard line.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 5. Young going to give to Brooks. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Sets him up nicely. 1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14.
That's another Panthers first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
13 on one. Sit up.
They'll run here with Dillon. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Looking to throw, Young. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Panthers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. But down here, I thought they were going to hand that off. Instead, a well-designed play and the pitch and catch for the touchdown.
And I wonder who came up with it. Was it a call from the bench? Did the quarterback have a good idea and suggest it? In any event, clearly an effective play call. They saw something they liked in coverage, and they targeted it for the short yardage throw.
And the perfect way to cap their opening drive. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. They'll pitch it out to Gibbs here. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. So here's a 3rd and 14.
Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
Play action. It's gone. And that is incomplete. The pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
On 4th down, Goff. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. Young to throw it. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown, Carolina. Xavier Legette, 31 yards. And the Panthers have taken the lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
First down, Lions.
On first and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Four yards remain on second down. Ball on the 10. Quick toss by Goff is complete. And the Lions are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
First and goal, Detroit.
Gibbs. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown.
Touchdown,
Jahmyr Gibbs, as the first half is winding down. And the Lions have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Point after, right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Looking to put a drive together. On the ground, it's Brooks to start the drive. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Young now from the 50. That's caught. This is Coker. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Here's Young. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Third down, Young from the gun. He'll get this complete to the running back, Hubbard. And he is going to have the Panthers first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
When a defense blitzes like that, they're trying to cause chaos, but the quarterback, he was as calm as could be. He saw the blitz and got out of his hand quickly to pick up the first.
That is caught. McMillan with it. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Hubbard. And he will take it across for Panthers touchdown. Chuba Hubbard taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Panthers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is now 21-14. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Going back to Gibbs on first down. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. They'll go again with Gibbs. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. They'll try the air now with Goff. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And they will finally stop him, but a great return gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line.
Intercepted. The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Following the interception, Young. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Young.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. A give running right. It's Hubbard. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards but needed 10. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Ryan Fitzgerald on for the Panther field goal. A 25-yard attempt.
And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So that CD, an important one here in the fourth quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a two-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a two-score game, and they were able to get it done.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a two-score. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Devin Lloyd with a pick. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Even the most tenured quarterback.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. Here's Greg Dortch with the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Looking deep to open the game. Drive coming out throwing, but a defender there to stop it. It's going to be second down as they knock it away. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script, Brock. Test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Cooper DeJean with the stop.
That's some running over there, Kate, that's going to get some love from his coaches. Maybe some fist pounds, too. Nothing flashy. Just trust your keys, run behind your pads, and get what's there.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Throwing is gone. Don't try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Eagles are off to a great start defensively. They forced a turnover on the opening possession.
Cross pass. Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's first and goal. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. All right, so they retain possession, but they're going backwards, Brock, after they put it on the ground. Ooh, let's give him a second there. Give him a sec. I'm going to imagine his heart's probably going, what, 150, 160 beats per minute right now, Brock, after nearly losing that fumble.
Yep, and it wasn't just a ball he dropped there. It was at least 3 points, too. But fortunately, that ball stays with him in the red zone. And now I'm really curious. It's one of those moments, Kate, will they put the ball back in his hands, trust him again to hold on to it, and maybe go get that touchdown you know he so badly wants.
63.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. He finds his man. Nobody else has him. Look how alone he is in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Dortch now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Now a pitch to Gibbs. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Zach Vaughn with the tackle. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Goff now on 3rd down. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. And that incompletion won't help.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. They'll go for it. Goff. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Tyler Luke is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. Here's Tom Kennedy on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Off play action, Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And not a lot available there. Makes it to the 26. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Chopping that play, Trenton Simpson. He goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Play action here with Goff. This is a heater going deep. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick.
Goff's pass intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's Lamar. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Lamar back to throw. And they'll get to him here. Play finally put to an end after about 15 yards gained, and they got that first down too. I know it's early, Brock, but that felt kind of big. A lot of momentum generated from that turnover was about to disappear if they didn't convert.
Yeah, there actually is some pressure on this opening series to score. I know pressure's a privilege, but that turnover gave them some early momentum, but it won't just disappear if they'll fail to score. It will actually head to that other sidelines.
Play fake, Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. They were on him right off the snap, and that hit altered the throw. That brings up 2nd down.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Now here's Lamar. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
You know, that's a situation may have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that first down.
3rd and just 2 to go. Jackson looking to throw. Pass pulled in by Henry. They're going to slow him up here after 4, maybe 5 yards. And that's going to set up a Ravens first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
now it's Lamar. Passing quick here with the pass rush, fast enough to match it. On and inside to alter that throw. And it falls incomplete. That brings up 2nd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Connecting on a slant. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. A lot of game left, partner, but it would be a shame not to punish your opponents for making a mistake so early.
Yep, they come through on 3rd down, and the chance of transforming that turnover into a touchdown still exists.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Handoff headed right to Henry. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Ravens 7, Lions nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Rolling on second. Goff. Contact is there, and that's going to break up the catch. Incomplete pass. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
3rd and long for him here. And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender timed it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down. A quick 3 plays, Brock, and we have arrived at 4th down just like that as he comes through with some contact to break up what looked like a catch.
Now, guess what, Kate? These guys aren't getting paid by the down defensively. They want to get themselves off the field in as few snaps as possible, and there was no way they were letting this drive extend beyond a 3-and-out.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
Goss pass. Intercepted. Turnover on downs.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. This is Henry to start the drive. He brushed him off with ease. And they're going to get to him, bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And that's going to bring up a Ravens 1st down.
We see it and hear it all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that 1st down.
First down, and they go right back to it. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Jackson throwing here. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw, Jackson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by their rookie from Michigan. There he goes on the right side. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Detroit. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that ties things at 7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. A tight end in motion now. Lamar off the play fake. And this is going to be incomplete. They were on him right off the snap, and that hit altered the throw. That brings up second down. Ooh, boy, that play action nearly backfired right there, Brock. Took a little bit too much time to set it up and some quick thinking at the end there to get that throw away as the hit arrived.
Yeah, that's really well said because, you could feel sometimes the quarterback on drop back, the timing.
Yeah.
Play action, sometimes it gets a little hairy. That was pretty savvy of him to find an incompletion.
And this is going to hit the ground incomplete. Looking for that same man. Defense was ready for him with that hit. Third down coming up. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. And I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Oh, enveloped by the defense. They get him at the 32. Oh, it's the do-it-all all-star. That was Brian Branch. And that's going to bring us to fourth down and our 2-minute warning. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. It's fielded at the 14. And you'll love the effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Taken in by Williams outright. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot. To begin this drive. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Now it's Jackson. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Hits his target. That's Durham Smythe. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. That's the 1st and more inside the 45. And he gets home. Touchdown, Ravens. Derrick Henry. Give him 2 now in this 2nd quarter.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one right down the middle. And we're back square, 14 apiece here. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Kennedy now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. They go play action with Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Bronk gets 2nd down. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
At the 35-yard line.
Off to pass now on 2nd down. There's Gibbs, back-to-back catches for him. And a big chunk picked up on that play, over 20, and he gets him the first. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
And the Lions first down.
Goff off the play action. Look at that power, deep left side. Oh no, they get him yet again! Picked off by Malachi Starks.
Goff's pass intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Brought to the ground finally after a gain of about 17 yards. That is good for a Baltimore first down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All set now. 1st and 10. Now Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. And it's a big gain on this play. Giving him about 19 yards and the first down, too. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
At the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Second down, here's Lamar. This is Cobb, he's across midfield. And they found something that worked there. Nearly 30 yards on that play. And almost always, that's going to be good for a first. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. We get a timeout here. 5 seconds to go in the half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
Okay, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. Let's another one go. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Jackson to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to be taken down. Play goes for about 10 yards. And that's going to set up a Ravens first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
At the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. A motion at tight end left. From the gun, a run for Henry. Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards. And that's going to bring up a Ravens first down. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's a little boom or bust, right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
Here's Lamar. Hits his running back. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Something out of nothing, kid. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Lamar back to throw. And a hit's going to separate him from that football. Incomplete. Not surprising to find a defender in the area there over the middle challenging that one, partner. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, Henry. Breaks the tackle. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup.
He's brought down at the
There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now here's Lamar. And they come up empty on that 3rd down. Would have been good for the first, but couldn't hang on through that hit. It is 4th down. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. From 37 yards in the right hash. Oh, and that's not going to do it. He hooked it. The kick no good. Wide left. And they are unable to double their lead.
You would think the kickers should be automatic from anything inside of 40 yards, but I guess that could serve as a little gentle reminder you can never take any kick for granted. So many things have to go right each time for it to be up and good.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brought down back at the 21-yard line.
A 2nd down throw from Goff. Dumped off to his running back. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with a running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Goff to the air now. Dumps it off to his running back. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
They'll go for it. Goff. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Trying down the middle with Henry. So we're through 3 here. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And this is going to call incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. Now they've got to regroup for 2nd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Jackson looking to throw. He brings it in. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
They'll run here with Henry. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Up next, it's our main event between the Detroit Lions and the Detroit Lions. Well, right off the rip, they're setting up for an onside kick. And no luck, the Lions there to recover. Well, I guess they were thinking of knocking their opponent flat on their back, riding a wave of early momentum to a quick lead. I get it. That's how they drew it up at least, but not quite how it went for them in practice.
Yeah, believe it or not, they could still get some momentum, but the defense is going to have to do it now. Kate, you know what that is? That's trying to steal a possession. You see coaches go into games. They talk to us in our meetings. Hey, we got to find a way to steal a possession, Yep. But to try it on the opening kick, that feels like an awfully big risk.
Oh, deep right away. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. A give left side for Gibbs. Has a lane inside the 35. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit!
Touchdown, Detroit.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And they go up 7-0 here early.
Lions nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Throwing right away here, Goff. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing is gone. Got Williams, and it's complete. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good. For the Lions. First down.
Now gone. And he can't hang on. The catch was there for him, Brock, but his hands took that one off. So the incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Pretty easy to see here. He just simply takes off before he gets full possession, and that is a drop. It's kind of like when a receiver gets a handoff. You got to secure the ball first before you can make anything else happen.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Goff back to throw. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Very quickly trying to get set.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Lions
looking to throw. Goff. That's to Laporta again. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Working quickly here.
That's another Detroit Lions 1st down.
From the red zone on 1st. He completes it in traffic. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Here's Goff.
1st down.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Well, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can he make offensively?
And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
From a couple yards deep, this is going to come out. And they're going to be setting up shop well shy of where a touchback would have been, Brock, as he's driven out at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That was Tyreek Williams in on the play.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing on second. Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. There's the stop. Play hits for 15 before it, though. And that's going to be a Lions first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
New set of downs from 37. Goff tosses it quickly out wide. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Gronk gets 2nd down. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 45-yard line.
Off the RPO here. It's caught by Williams. Met there, driven out to cap that gain at about 6 yards. And it is first down Detroit.
It's a gain of 6.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. Escapes a defender. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 9. Brings up
Another one for Gibbs. And it's just going to be a modest gain of about 4, but that is still enough to pick up the first down for him. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Lions first down.
So the officials are officially on board tonight. For the first time, a flag flies. Somebody moved early. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. Goff. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Off to pass now on 2nd down. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Goff setting the throw. Pocket collapsing, and he's going to pay the price. So the hurry up here.
A loss of 6 yards, and it's 4th down.
These two NFC North teams have played one so far. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Fourth and forever coming up. They'll throw for it. Downfield is fine. St. Brown. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
I know, Kate, on the stat sheet, that failure is going to go on the guy catching the pass, but to me, that's really about the play call and the execution. You just can't have that on 4th down.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. That right there, exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That D tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker, and knocked down that runner.
Got for big yards on the right side. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Bates now for the point after. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Lions 7.
All right, not sure of the thinking here with the lead, but they're trying an onside kick. And no luck. The Lions there to recover. Wow, that kick right there, partner, to me at least, projects a whole lot of confidence in their team.
Certainly does, right? Them saying that, 1, they're confident that they can recover it, Kate, and 2, even if it fails, they're going to be just fine.
Now they have a chance to back it up, though, because the kick did fail. Defense backed up against the short field now. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Goff on 2nd down. There's the hit. They're going to force him out of play with a gain of about 12. And that's going to give the Lions the 1st down.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Lions.
Back to throw. No place to go here, and they plant it back at the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A loss of 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
A 2nd down throw from Goff. This is a heater going deep. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Shotgun snap here to Goff. That's complete to Sloan. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the lines. 2nd and goal coming up. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Goff to the air now. It is there, and that breaks up the completion. Oh, quick reaction there to apply that contact. That's the forced 3rd and goal. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know that it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Looking Isaac to Slaw's way. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Bates' kick is up and good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Screen here for Gibbs. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 55. That's good. For a Lions, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's Gibbs on the carry. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Switching up the call.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Defense showing blitz. Gone. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down.
Incomplete.
And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
Fourth down, Goff throwing. This is caught. Touchdown, Lions. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Give him 2 now in this 2nd quarter. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further.
That makes the score Lions 22, Lions 10.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Fields the hard squib kick. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the 2nd half. And no luck, the Lions there to recover. And the fumble recovery is made. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
39-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back to Gibbs now on 2nd. They get to him, take him down after a gain of 3. And that's going to be a Lions first down.
A gain of 3 yards.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Lions first down.
They go play action with Goff. Finds Isaac to Slaw. Complete. Oh, that one did some damage as he's finally all down. Gain of about 24. First down coming up.
24 yards.
Now the Lions calling a time. It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Detroit Lions and the Green Bay Packers. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go from Lambeau. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready.
They send a receiver in motion right. Love throwing to start us off. Oh, and the pressure is there. They're going to get to him on their very first snap. Ali McNeil. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
That's the way. That's exactly the way you show a crowd you've got no issues playing on the road. One snap in, you're celebrating a sack while the tens of thousands in the building, well, they watch their guy pick himself up off the turf.
Offense no doubt jolted awake with that very first play, partner. Here's 2nd and long. After the sack, Love. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by T.J. Reed. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. That's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He'll work it a couple of yards past the line. Javon Fuller bringing that play to an end. Working quickly here.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Off play action. Goff. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. It just couldn't quite find the connection.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, they've got a first down here. They got the interference call on 3rd down, and that keeps this drive going with a new set of downs. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. Now pitch to Gibbs. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. Just goes backwards on first down.
Well, it was bad enough that the previous run went backwards. You've got to have balance in this game. I mean, you really do. There's no chance offensively to find sustained success unless you present run and pass to a defense. And right now, this defense is owning your run game.
Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Looking to throw. Goff. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
It's a gain of 13. But it brings up third down.
Third and long. They're going to throw. And the hit is going to break up the catch. Incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby. Brock, who actually could have broken that one up. That's going to bring up fourth down. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Play action here with Goff. Going all the way to the end zone here. He's got it. What a throw. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams. 33 yards for the score. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
Packers nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll bring this out to the 35.
They're on 35-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
10 cycles. 45. Will Green. Go. Slide through.
Here's Love. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll bring the tight end left. Throwing on second down. Here's Love. Looked for a second like he had him, Brock, but he just couldn't hang on. It was a good throw to fit it into double coverage, but too tough through that contact. Third down.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate, because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue, and that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
Love on third and short. Brought in by his back. It's Jacobs. And they're turned away on third and short. Actually might have lost a yard. So that's going to bring up fourth down. They're going to go. It's Love. And he had it, but no. Can't complete the process of the catch. And they wind up turning it over on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
Running it with Gibbs. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Offense in the hurry up here.
Nixon on the stop. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 40-yard line.
Working on second down. Goff. Taken in by Williams outright. Looks like about 7 on the completion before he headed out of bounds. Third down coming up.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Goff now on third down. Complete left side. It's just long. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Gain of 11 right out of the gate, and a quick first down.
And I think this is something we're going to see a lot here tonight. The ability to use this run game to really set the tone coming out here for this offense.
On play action, Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Detroit Lions.
Eddie Pinheiro to kick off for San Francisco.
Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. And we are underway in downtown Detroit. And he'll get this to the 24-yard line, and that's where the opening drive of the game will begin. They'll go play action with Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Throwing, Goff. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
They'll go for it. Here's Goff. He'll let this one go deep. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk. And that will lead to a 2nd down. From the gun, it's Jones. Right side, hauled in by Samuel. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun now for Jones. To the end zone, but it is incomplete. Ricky Pearsall, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 4th down. They'll run for it. It's McCaffrey. And he's going to have a Niners 1st down. And he gets more than he needs. 4 yards. The pickup on that 4th and 2.
And the 49er 1st down.
They run once more with McCaffrey. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Jones operating out of the pistol. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete.
This is teach tape for man defense, Mike, and he's not looking back at the quarterback at all. He is in the hip pocket of his receiver. He's staying in phase and in rhythm, and then he knows when the wide receiver's hands go up, attack the ball, and that's about as good as it gets. Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable, and as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. So I'm not sure if this is miscommunication or just bad execution, but either way, this is a ball that just needs to be completed. I mean, it's 4th down, money moment. You've got to be good in these critical situations, and when there's opportunities for plays to be made, you got to make them.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. Again, working deep downfield. Into space. And he's going to take this one all the way. 91 yards. Touchdown, Detroit.
The kicker on for the extra
Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. A big hole. And he will score. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco. On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. The kick is good. And the 49ers will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter.
Eddie Pinheiro to kick off for San Francisco.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Tom Kennedy on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll look for somewhere to go, but the lanes are all closed up. He's going to wind up losing a yard.
Second and 11 at the 23-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Now pass deep for St. Brown. That's caught! And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
2 yards. That's good for a Lions first down.
Drive rolls on here with first down and 10. Goff gives it to Gibbs. Good blocking to the 15. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2 as they are set to start the drive with first and 10. Back to throw is Jones. To the right side, and Kirk's got it. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and 1. On the draw, here comes McCaffrey. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Throwing on first down is Jones. And that is incomplete.
And I think at this point here, second quarter of this game, I think now is where we can start seeing each team open up their offense a little bit more. Early on, everyone's kind of feeling each other out, getting a taste of what the game plans are. Here they finally take a shot downfield. Nice job by the defense, but this is going to put a little depth in that coverage and hopefully open up some other things.
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
A tough spot here. Third and long. Working from the gun, it's Jones. A dive and a catch. Incredible. They get 14 on that hookup. First down, 49ers.
You just love to see this effort, especially on third down. You understand, you want to keep this possession alive. You have to do everything in your power sometimes to bail out your quarterback, and it's exactly what he does here, and it brings up a fresh set of downs.
On first and 10, here's Jones. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That's to the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
See what they have for second and 10. Throwing now is Jones. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A 19-yard pickup there. It's good for a Niners first down. Again, they'll throw with Jones. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Again, it's Jones. The second down throw is incomplete. Jacob Halleck, the intended receiver. And it'll be third down.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced. And at other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
He's got it at about the 8. And he's going to take it into the end zone. It's a touchdown. There is a penalty marker down, but it looks like this one's going to hold up. Now Pinheiro to add on the extra point. He knocks it through. And the 49ers will tie things up. We are all even at 14.
Pinheiro to kick off for San Francisco.
We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This returnable with Kennedy. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
30-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
So after the big play to start, now we have 1st and goal. Gibbs will try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. To throw is gone. That one out wide to Gibbs.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the 1st half. It might not be in walk-off fashion. I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this 2nd quarter. To throw, it's Jones. He'll get this complete over the middle with Kirk. And he'll be taken down as time runs out, and we've come to the end of the 1st half of play. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. A nice pickup moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play.
Taken down at the 41. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 4. Now, Jones. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. In a open receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And 4 yards to go.
To throw is Jones. Throw to the sideline. Well done. Good job with the feet. Stays in bounds. It looks like, and yes, they do, have the 1st down.
1st down, 49ers.
Here's Jones to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball. Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, pitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
Jones going to try and throw on third down. Contact as he delivered it there in the pass. It's incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find a throwing lane. And it sets up fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Jones. That's incomplete. Daring call on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to who executes the best. And in this case, Mike, the defense executed when it mattered the most. Big fourth down stop, and now they're going to get the ball back.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. Down the sideline to the 20. And he will score again. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. Here's Bates for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. On play action, it's Jones. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. That finds Samuel working across. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down. Jones. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And that is incomplete. That was intended for Ricky Pearsall.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route. But the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down. Jones to the air again. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
The relationship between the pass rush and the pass coverage is critical. The better you rush the passer, the more pressure you can take off your coverage, and that's a great example why.
Jones to throw on second down. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
First down, 49ers.
Now Jones. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
On second down, here's Jones. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Aiden Hutchinson. He's able to force the big loss on the sack. And it sets up 3rd and long. And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the 3rd. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Shotgun now for Jones. Flush to his right. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face 1st and goal. From the gun, it's Jones. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
And goal at the Lions' 2-yard line.
McCaffrey will get into the end zone for a 49er touchdown.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
And now they'll go with the more popular of late analytics-driven decision. Down 8, going for 2. That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
And that one's not going to work out as the hands team is there to recover. Here's Gibbs. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
46-yard line.
Now Goff. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. He's got it! And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Now Goff leads the Lions for a 2-point try.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll look to throw. And he will get into the end zone and put the lead up by 2 more.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Jacob Cowing now to return. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Jones. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
A bit of a risky throw there, Mike. You don't love to see a quarterback force the ball, especially into a crowded area. In the end, I think he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up third down.
The sound deafening in the dome. It's third down. Working from the gun, it's Jones. Headed left, buying time. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. It's only a yard, but a big yard. 4th and 1. They'll drop to throw. And he will go down under the pressure. They got him. That puts a serious dent into any chances of mounting a comeback. They'll turn it over on down. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And that's a nice job, something out of nothing, sidestepping defenders for a gain of 4.
On the stop. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 6-yard line.
A 2nd down throw for Goff. That's caught by Gibbs. And he's got another one. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Bates, good with the extra point. And the Lions will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Cowing now to bring it back. Now an opening past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
33-yard line.
They'll run here with McCaffrey. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
The tackle by Jack Campbell. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line.
Back to throw is Jones. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Complete to DeJohn
A gain there
Strickland.
of 10 yards.
It's a gain of
First
10.
down, 49ers.
First down, San Francisco.
Here's Jones. That's into the hands of Pearsall on the right side. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 17
Now a
yards.
1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
First down.
To throw, it's Jones. A ball deep for the end zone. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Branch. And the Lions are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So it's a win here for the Lions.
That's it for me tonight. Appreciate y'all stopping by. If you hadn't subscribed, I don't know what you're waiting on. I mean, I take my wins, take my losses. You know, if they play straight up, usually I'm probably gonna win. You know, they do that bullshit, the crossing routes and all the other shit that they. It's so difficult to stop. I just refuse to continue to play that. They get up 2 or 3 touchdowns, I'm jumping out. Give me another game. But I appreciate y'all stopping by. If you hadn't subscribed, subscribe. Hit that like button or the dislike. Either way, give me some type of interaction, and I'll be back on tomorrow. Until then, focus out.